Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's having a magnificent Monday. You're welcome, Mackie. You're welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. We're back again. We're going to do some more Mechanic Monday. See what kind of cars we can flip, what kind of cash we can generate. Let's go. Guido stumped on the riddle. Let's go. And then, Guido, when you find out what the answer is, you are going to literally facepalm. I promise. I promise. This is a riddle that my dad told me when I was a kid, and I love to use this on lots of people. I've messed with my kids with it. It's fun. But the answer is in the riddle. The answer is in the riddle. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see. We got Agito checking in first. We got Aki coming in second. Claire Bear getting that third shift. We got Mad Dog in the house. Yeah, let's go. Hope y'all are doing well. Let's make sure all the pandas worked. Let's see. We got Mad Dog with 12 check-ins and a shy halud panda. We got Aki with 273 check-ins and a lucky panda. We got Claire Bear with 14 check-ins and a ghostly panda. And is that all? That's all of them? They all worked? Let's go. Railroad crossing, watch out for cars. Can you spell that without any R's? Go ahead, you can facepalm now. That was a good one. Riddles, railroad crossing, watch out for cars. Can you spell that without any R's? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Can you spell it? It's another one. And we got a dad joke from Mad Dog. I went to a smoke shop only to discover it had been placed by an apparel store. Closed, but no cigar. I didn't know where that one was going. It lost me. I went to a smoke shop only to discover it had been replaced by an apparel store. Closed, but no cigar. It stopped me at first. Like, I got lost on that riddle. Or that joke. I was like, what are we doing with this? Where is it going? I don't know. I don't get this. And then it hit me. Alright, let's see. We got the dad joke. We got some fishing. And folks, there was a shout out for Aki in there as well during all that chaos. Make sure you chase that link if you're not already doing so. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. Yep, we're on the try again one, right? Yeah. And yes, it does count as a riddle, Agito. It counts. Because I found it on a riddle page as well. And I was like, ooh, this is a good one. You did. You did get the riddle without cheating or without waiting for someone. Granted, I gave you a hint by saying the answer was in the riddle. Yeah, I saw your check out, Mad Dog. I did see it. Worked that way to that gifted sub. I didn't say it helps every time. Alright. Why this is loading up. Well, I gotta wait till it finishes loading up. Just because I don't want to break it. And sorry we're a few minutes late. I was sitting here and I really couldn't figure out what I wanted to play tonight. I was looking at a couple different games. I saw Papu's playing Riftbreaker. That looks like an interesting game. It's like a like a top-down RPG or like an ARPG mixed with base building. It looks kind of cool. It might be something I check out down the road. But yeah, just wasn't sure, so we landed on this one. And a Ghetto with 277 check-ins and a Kung Fu Panda. Skadoosh. Nona! So I haven't been around dealing with blood clot. Oh. You know, the hospital. Hey, you got to take care of yourself first. I have had blood clots in my leg. Daily, I wear a compression sock on that leg. I know exactly how that is. That is not something to mess around with. You don't have to apologize. Real life is always more important, and self care is always more important. I'm just glad you're okay. That's the important thing. And we'll always be here, right? I don't plan on going anywhere. I'm not lucky enough to hit the lottery, so we're gonna still be here. But yes, I have camouflage compression socks because I wear camo for everything. Camo shorts, camo cargo shorts, camo compression sock, and a camo bandana. That's what I wear daily to work. What's up? What? Be real? What do you mean be real? I would still be here if I won the lot. I mean, I would probably take off like a month or two because I'd have to incorporate like a streaming business venture and then, like hire Willie Lowe full time and Archimedes full time and maybe find me a good artist. Plymouth Roadrunner. What do we got over here? Ooh, that's a nice Hellcat. I didn't say that. I never said that. You're a good artist. You're a good artist, Guido. I think we'll do this Hellcat. Gotta wait for the water to dry up. But yeah, no, I fully understand. I actually, I think it's like 3 years ago, I spent the week leading up to Christmas in the hospital. And like, they didn't know it was a blood clot. It just looked like cellulitis. But so I had it happen 3 times, and on the third time they found a blood clot. The first time I waited like 3 weeks before I went and got checked, and by that time it had already moved. But I ended up with bad cellulitis and took some aspirin. Second time took aspirin, waited 2 days, and then went in. So the aspirin helped. And then the third time, yeah, they found it. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I did not basically say that, Aki. I may have admitted saying that I would hire a Guido and you, but I didn't say that I would find a better artist. Come on, we're going to use the Guido's artwork as our main logo. That should say that we're pretty proud, right? So I mean, I do a lot of dumb stuff, and like at that point, I was doing nothing but sitting around. I think I was close to like 400 pounds when that happened. Um, I'm down around 300, I fluctuate between like 295 and 310. But I'm going to the gym. I went this morning. Today was day 2. I'm going Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, as long as my gym partner's there. So I was up at 4 this morning, getting ready, headed down to the gym, started at 5. I did abs today. I love doing abs because like my abs are good. I've always been able to max sit-ups in like half the time on the Army physical fitness test. Everything else sucks. But we did our day 2, so I still feel it from day 1 because I did a lot of lats and tries, and yeah, I still feel that, but it's a good feeling. And I figure with that, my meds, I'm eating, my portions control's getting better, except for dots. We're not going to talk about that. But the goal is, by summer, I want to be down hopefully like another 30 to 50 pounds. Because if I can do that, my knees will be so much better. They will be so happy. They really will. I thought this seemed odd on my side. Alright, so we're going to fix up this sucker. Let's get all this junk off. There's nothing on the back end. Yeah, we're just going to strip it all down right away. How about that? Lost almost 200 something pounds since you've been on the carnivore diet? Nice. I've heard that diet can work. the bottom's already taken out, so we can take these. Let's go. Eggs, bacon, pork, beef cut, all that mammy food. I just can't do a carnivore diet because while I was dealing with my blood pressure and everything else and trying to figure out the meds that would work and wouldn't work, one of them, like I had to stop taking my Aleve because I take 2 Aleve every day because of my knee pain and everything. But when I stopped taking that, one of the side effects of the other meds was to increase gout, and I already have a natural inclination towards gout, inherited that. So then I was getting a gout flare up every month, like clockwork. And that's miserable. And it was like in weird spots too. It wasn't in the joints. Like I was getting them in the middle of my foot itself. Like that is so bad. We're just a hot mess. That's what we are. Broke your back, literally went to 989 pounds. Oh, wow. Down to about 540, still losing? Dude, that's amazing. Like, that takes a lot of willpower to get that far, just to even start. Like, that, kudos to you. That's just amazing. And I finally watched the new Avengers movie. I watched that yesterday. It actually wasn't too bad. It wasn't the greatest of all Avenger movies, but it wasn't horrible. I don't know what I'm going to think of the Fantastic Four, though, because I know it's not popular opinion, but I still like the original Fantastic Four. I think that was a good movie. You know, a lot of people rip it. Oh, we gotta take this off. No, we can't take that off till we take this off. Tried so many diets and they all failed. Switch over to carnivore diet. Not only lose weight, but you lost inches. That's amazing. Assuming something right because the planet you're on. Transmission for. Terraformation's 104. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, we gotta take this off. Did anybody do anything fun and exciting today? I got to work on reports. That's my exciting Monday. And tomorrow's more reports. Ah, there it was. Knew there was one hiding. Can't do carnivore due to cholesterol and other medical issues. Can't do any food as each different condition says no to the other diet options. Yeah, those are rough situations. I don't know how the food is in Canada. I've known a few people in the US that have gone like overseas to Europe and stuff, and they have a lot of dietary issues with food in the States, but then they go over there and they can eat everything that they can't eat here just because it's not processed and everything. It's kind of upsetting though when you think about it. It's like, why is our food that bad? Started the carnivore diet, your cholesterol went to normal. Heart disease went away, high blood pressure went down, normal everything in moderation. Shouldn't have yolk, so eggs are a problem? Oh, wow. Can't have yolk? Like, I love me a good scrambled egg. I mean, on the weekends, that's my go-to meal when I make breakfast for the family, is I make a breakfast scramble. Cut up like, cut up like 4 or 5 potatoes, yellow potatoes, fry them up, add some breakfast sausages, and then at the end dump in like a dozen eggs and scramble them up in there. It's yummy. It's something my whole family likes, which is rare. Uncooked vegetables. Can't do certain cooked ones either. That's crazy. Back and forth for everything. Just blame Guido. It's all Guido's fault. Free range chicken eggs or store. Put a lot of hormone growth. Store bought. You have a friend of your farm. Buy your eggs from him. They don't bug you. Nice. You caught a jellyfish plushie. You didn't do anything. I never said you did anything. I just said blame Guido. I'm gonna laugh if you catch a jellyfish plushie right now. I would have laughed so hard if that came up as a jellyfish plushie. Kazaki needs someone to blame. Aren't you the natural default? Well, I'm not there, so I couldn't possibly do anything. That's why she can't blame me. Would run out of the house so fast. Talking to a guy not ashamed to say overcome it. Need a lot less now. Go to McDonald's. 7 double cheeseburgers, 6 large fries, 4 Cokes, 3 apple pies. Oh yeah, no, I've been there. I've been there. Only had eggs from someone who has chickens once, and the taste of those eggs make you sick. Yeah, you never know. I mean, have you even tried like a different bird? I know like duck eggs are pretty popular now. I mean, maybe it's something. If you've only ever had chicken eggs, maybe it's something in the chicken. They're kind of sus. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm going to kill my family. They made popcorn. I can smell the popcorn. I can smell the popcorn. Don't eat a whole lot, but you do eat proper meals, or enough of them. Can you even eat chicken, the whole chicken? Never tried other bird eggs? So, I mean, that's maybe an option. No, that's the wrong thing. I went and got ice cream cones today. They ate those. Now they're eating popcorn on me. I love my family. Sable! How's it going? How you doing today? 55 check-ins. Let's go. Akira Kido, can you get one of you do a shout out for Sable, another amazing streamer? They were doing some ranch sim with Beast. Damn it. Last night. Make sure when you see that link pop up, you click it. Click the heart once you get there. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. You well, just waking up? There's nothing wrong with just waking up. Did Beast keep you up past your bedtime? He does that sometimes. Just ask Aki. Schedule ended. The game you get into is very easy to have that do it to you. I mean, we're repairing a lot of parts. This is freaking awesome. Can we repair any body panels? We could repair one. Any rotors? One. So what do y'all think of the Supercar Collection Simulator that we played yesterday? I thought it was kind of fun. Alright, there's no more. Yeah. Oh, we forgot to dismount the tires. It was interesting. Hey, I mean, that's why we try the games. I definitely had fun with it. Like, there's definitely some areas that they have opportunities to improve on. But we had fun. That's the important thing. No, we don't need to do that. I don't need to balance it on taking them apart. Yeah. I think I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing until October. Because I think once October hits, when I kick off the PZ server for the community, I think then we'll be playing a lot of PZ for that month. Corazon! How's it going? Nice, we can repair all four. Totally legit. How you doing today, Corazon? Hope you had a good Monday. 265 check-ins. Let's go. Can I admit one thing, back in the 70s, 80s, and 60s, there were no food allergies? That's true. We're putting all the chemical crap in the foods? Yeah, 100%. And Corazon, getting a sexy panda. You will. Why do I have a Discord notification? Oh, the squeakers went live. That's what it's there for. Yes, I actually went and made that redeem, so y'all have it. And Corazon's going hard after that bingo. Cheers. Have I bought a part? I have. I have. We did it while the song was playing. Engine head. Coruscant getting the first bingo. Lizzie! How's it going? They're all downstairs. I don't know why the dogs are barking. At least I think they're all downstairs. Unless they all left. They might have all gone to get ice cream or something. 1 second. Gonna check the camera. Do what is needed. Let's go. How's my Monday? It's going. We're here. We're having fun. Just got home from an internship, but you're supposed to have class? Okay. And Kai, how's it going? 2 amazing streamers, friends. Make sure you chase those links. Give those follows. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Oh, they're all still here. And let's see. Alright, hold on. I was looking for a part. Where's the plane OHV? There it is. Alright, let's see. Lizzie getting a pink panda and 178 check-ins. Kai with 185 and a lovely panda. Hope you're doing well, Kai. Woo! What's that? Is that the supercharger? No. What are we looking for here? Thank you for the Imagine Dragons, Lizzie, and Agito getting our second bingo of the board. So the problem with not being an actual mechanic, I don't know what I'm looking for. Intake manifold, that's it, I think. One carb. Have I completed any work orders? I have not. We haven't done a work order at all. We're just building one of our cars that we have. Oh, I don't know what kind of carb I need. barrel. We need 8 spark plugs. Oh, we're gonna have to do the push rods and stuff too. Oh, but I gotta get the camshaft in place first. We need a plain V8 OHV there. I thought that was the one we needed. We got the V8 OHV. That's what it needed, right? Oh, I know, because I'm behind the radiator, that's why. And I had a working part for that. Cam gear. V8s. Timing chain. No. So, yeah. Alright, now we can do the rods and the rockers. Which is going to be 16 rocker arms and 16 valve push rods. The one I was playing last night, that's Supercar Collection Simulator. It was a fun one. Like, I'm definitely enjoying those game shop simulators. So we've done TCG, we did the tabletop demo. Now we had that supercar one. That was fun. But I had a mini heart attack when I thought I was going to lose the race to that freaking truck and lose my $1,000 car. Oh, and you guys want to hear something crazy? Freaking Willie posted in his Discord. He pulled a card in TCG and had it graded. Came back, the price on it is $47,000. Can you imagine having a card in real life that's worth 47 grand? That would be freaking crazy. It was one of the ghost cards. If you're in this Discord, if you go down to... shoot, what's one of the channels? Let me see. General Gaming. under Vidya Games. Yeah, $47,000. That would be amazing to have that card in real life. Or a card worth that in real life. I don't know what I need to buy anymore. What are those parts called? It's not the manifolds. I mean, we could get those. Let's do that. I don't know what those are called. That's the problem. Oh, engine head cover A and B. If we can just remember half the names, would be good. We'd be a lot further along. Do we think? Where's the one barrel? Got to check. Why does it not have the air filter base listed? Oh, round air filter base, 1 carb. Round air filter. We'll need that. Alright, we'll need a battery and the brake servo thingy. Is that in the other shop? Yep. Monica! How's it going? How you doing today, Monica? Hope you had a good Monday. 204 check-ins in a Ravenna, Panda. Let's go. Star Strider, welcome in. Rib, how's it going? Gave you a double shout-out. I'm not going to argue. At least it did the shout-outs, and they did them right. Folks, chase that link for Reb. And while we're at it, can somebody give a shout-out for Star Strider? But Reb's another wonderful streamer. They do a lot of Phasmophobia on their channel, but they do other games as well. They are also the leader of the Rebellion stream team. One of the stream teams we are proud to be a part of. So chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And then head on over there to Star Strider Station. Check them out. New friend that we made not too long ago. You know what we say, follows are free. Let's do it. Monday hasn't been too bad. One more hour of work. Let's go. Red with 25 chickens and a red panda. Don't follow him. He's a rat. Nope. I'm the only rat here. I'm the only rat. I am the king of all rats. It's the distributor, right? No. What is that called? Ignition distributor. Okay. All right, we need cap or distributor A, coil B, and the cap and the rotor. Why do I think that's something different? We need A, cap, and rotor. So we need a coil, right? It's weird that we only need one. A. Need the cap. Need the rotor. And those will be clip B's. If I remember right. Rat King or plain rat? King rat. Ignition wires. V8. Just plain V8. We have fuel filter. What's that one? What kind of water pump do we need? V8, of course. I don't think we need that. Lurk, gonna play a game? No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Aki. Always appreciate it. How have I been? I've been good. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. And the baby is super active, super crazy. That's the way they are at that age. It's officially 7 months today. Regular alternator. Power steering pump. Oh, duh, that's going to be the other one. V8. And I see something that we forgot to take apart. There we go. That's better. Still, for the life of me, cannot remember what this is. Oh! I know what that is. I know what that is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ignition coil B. That's what it was. Playing Digimon Story? Cyber Sleuth? Okay. Should come by. It's kind of in prep for a new Digimon game coming out next month. Nice. Yeah, I don't get a lot of chance to lurk or hang out in other channels just because I work Monday through Friday at my day job, and then I stream 6, 7 days a week. Then on weekends, I try and make up for all that time and spend time with the family. But I do try and swing by whenever I can, so I'll definitely keep my eye out. One of these days, I'll figure out that I need to slow down and I'll take a break. It'll happen. At some point. Whether I want it to or not. Trying to see what else we need for up here. We'll need the fuses eventually. Need those. Water pump pulley. We'll need the water pump pulley. We'll need the serpentine belt A and B. And a radiator C and radiator fan. Let's just add that. Okay, water pump pulley. Oh, jeez. Not a supercharger, just regular B V8 OHV. Shoot, I don't remember which radiator we needed. C and fan. Shoot, what's that supposed to be? Is that the supercharged one? No. Lurk, gotta log in for class. No worries. Hopefully I have a good class. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. Man, music was so good in the old days. It really was. I'd say you could join our Discord if you wanted. You could post in the self-promo channel. That way anybody else that wants to jump in can see it as well. Flywheel, is that? No, that's down below. What am I missing? What's that frickin' thing called? What am I missing? I'm missing whatever this is. That's my problem. I'm missing whatever that is. Oh, is that a crankshaft thing? No, crankshaft pulley, that's it. I was like, I know I'm missing something. I thought I got the right belts. I got 2 A's. All the things to screw up. Oh, what's that? Need the cooling. No, there is no coolant reservoir, so that's just the windshield one. Alright, let's go see if we can repair the fuse box base. Because if we can, it's one less thing we gotta buy. There we go. Alright. Alright, relays. We need 2A's, 3B, 3C. 2A, 3B, 3C. 2A, 3B, 3C. 2A, 3B, 3C. And then fuse. We need 3 A's, 2 B's, and a C. What was the count? 3 A's, 2 B's, and a C. Need the cover. That's the engine bay. Nice. One is a genius, the other's insane. Brain. Thank you for that, Rib. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rod caps. And then we'll need 3 crankshaft bearing caps. Thank you for the tacos. But it's not Taco Tuesday yet. Oh, yes. Yes, you did. See, Lizzie's the one that really keeps a good eye on it. I semi-pay attention to it. I get lost in the game. That's my problem. And Reb getting our 3rd bingo of the board. Let's go. Let me finish this install and then we'll get a new game started. We run each board till we get 3 bingos. And then we start fresh. And at the end of the month, top 3 on the leaderboard. Get that gifted sub. Alrighty. So congrats to Corazon, Guido, and Reb getting those bingos. Got a new one going here. Get our board. Oh yeah, Reb, do you play Project Zomboid? Oil pan and oil filter. No, why not? It's such a fun game. It's got built-in jump scares. It's super fun. Play fast, that's about it. Front sway bar B. Oh, we forgot to do those. Hold on. We forgot to do our shocks. WZ? What's WZ? I don't know what WZ is. Oh. Warzone. Got it. Thank you, Reb. And I knew it was coming, too. I knew it was coming. Get our shocks put together. I mean, Sable, I deserve it. I do a lot worse to Reb. A lot worse. Just about daily. Playing full schedule on full screen got yelled at. You should get Dixper there, Sable. Duck! How's it going? How was your stream? I was lurking on you. How did it go? And folks, Chase That Link Duck is another wonderful streamer. They play a wide variety of games over on their channel. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. And that is what it's all about. Oh, we gotta get tires at some point. Then we gotta put them all back on. I mean, we could do that right now, actually. 215, 65, R14. Nice. They're all the same. Is that right? No idea how to work with the room you're on at the moment? Already been live for almost 6 hours, so you decided to call it. Come back next time. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Take a break, let your mind rest, and then come back to it. And since Duck is here, that means one of our lurks rated out. So we'll get that switched up. I gotta try something. I don't know if I've ever... I think I have done this to Squeaks, but we're gonna try it anyways. He's fun to mess with. I mean, support. Oh, actually, that might be a better one. I mean, he's looking at chat, so he's probably going to see it come through. Oh, hell yeah, we got him. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Okay. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I like causing mischief. It's fun. Vintage tire. Me 215, 65, 14. We need 4 of those. Love to do a lot of things for the stream. You're unable to fulfill. Need to upgrade your PC to start. Almost $3,000. Cam, green screen, Bean Boozled, but you're diabetic. No, I definitely understand. Finowin, who's on the Nord fam, she's actually diabetic as well. So she does the bean boozles, but what she does is she bites into it, gets the flavoring, and then she spits it out. She actually doesn't swallow them. So that's her workaround for it. Where there's a will, there's a way. But you gotta do everything in your own time. As long as you're having fun. That's the important thing. No, damn it. Don't mind me. We're doing dumb stuff. We're doing dumb stuff. Yeah, it does have a fun streaming, not gonna lie. I still want to slow yourself every time you click start streaming. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I still get nervous sometimes. Well, a lot of the times. And I second guess myself all the time. It's like, am I doing it right? Am I doing the right thing? Should I even bother? It's like, yeah. I will say the one thing nobody truly tells you, and even if they do, you don't truly appreciate it until you experience it, is how much of a mental game streaming is. Like, that's the biggest thing. If you can get through the mental side of it, everything else will work. Man, the dogs are not happy. Knuckle cover. Beans aren't too bad on sugar. At least the spicy ones. I don't do spicy. Me and spicy are not friends. Arm A. Bushings. Ventilated break. No, damn it. It's got a frickin' bad cylinder. Like, I'm not fixing out this car to then send out a shit part. That's just dumb. When we send out our cars, the ones we build, they're golden. Doing these one at a time because I don't know what I actually repaired. Because I didn't pay attention enough. Yeah, we didn't fix that. What kind of start do we need on this? V8. Yeah, that's a pretty dumb question, I guess. Spicy is not spicy. The Carolina Reaper. I've seen that impact quite a few people, including Beast. Carolina Reaper one laid out Beast. It was a little bit funny. Alright, so we need middle mufflers, rear mufflers, front exhaust pipe. Those were A's, right? Yeah. There we go. No, we need the A's. That one. It's like, why can't I do stuff? I would love it if I could fix cars like this in real life. Absorber B. What's up, kitty? Baby, try to stick me out. Legalizing B. Almost done with the mechanical on this car. We need that. We need that. Oh, shit. There we go. I don't get why the dogs are being so aggravated today. Can't forget the fuel tank and fuel pump. Just a little bit necessary. So now all we should need is the bodies. The body pieces. Let's go. So the only thing we have that we can use is our hood. Edgewood Hellcat. And we'll need some plates. Go Wisconsin. Alright, let's get some body panels in on this sucker. Then we'll have to do the interior. Then we can take it to paint. We can see how much money we get for this sucker. Seat 5, leather D, steering wheel 3, and bench Hellcat. 5 leather D, wheel 3, Hellcat. Steering wheel 3. And bench Hellcat. %. Value's already gone up. We bought this for $4,500. Probably stuck like another 20 or so, maybe 30 grand in it. So we're still gonna make a profit. All right, let's get it topped off with fluids. Self away. With or without you. There we go. All right, let's get this moved over to the paint booth. Let's get it painted up. So I love the metallics. Like, I just think the metallics look the best. I'm gonna go with purple. Oh, the black hood. I like that. Reminds me of my Hellcat. Got the racing stripes. Black stripes. Oh, nice little emblem there. I think I'll go with the black hood and the stripe. I like that. Over here we gotta straighten out the alignment and the headlights. Do I want to sell it or do I want to keep it? It's a nice looking car. I think we're going to keep it for now. What's this one? Roadrunner. What's the one we have in the shop right now? Panther. Alright, let's head to the auction. We're going to see if we can't get ourselves a regular Hellcat. I guess I could do the junkyard first. We'll see if there's any in the junk auction first. Because I'd like to rebuild the Hellcat. Keep that to remind me of my old car. I like the Roadster. How's that starting at 500 bucks? That's crazy. Maybe for 500 bucks, we'll try it. Not gonna spend more than $5 on it though, because it's gonna take a shit ton of money to fix. I know I said I wasn't spending more than $5 grand. I'm out. Willie Lowe stole my car. Y'all saw it here. Willie Lowe stole my car. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Hellcats in the junk auction. Maybe we can get lucky at the junkyard. Because I'm not going to pay restored price for a Hellcat. Corey's giving a Guido the shout out. Gotta get that bingo stuff called, right? Got a VIP in chat. What? What's that? Fastback. How much do they want? Friggin' 10 grand? Hell no. Ooh. No, that's not one. I mean, the fastback we can get some decent money out of. It's going to cost some money to fix that one up, though. So much easier in the normal mode to figure out what's for sale and what's not. Do they not have any cars for sale? What the hell? Not happy. See you working out. Luxor Bowen. You want 8 grand? No. Aston Martin. 15 grand for an Aston Martin. What do they go for in the game though? 99,000? Oh, that's my money. I think we're gonna have to buy that, to be honest. Yeah, we got to. Skin, how's it going? 40 chickens and a spring panda. If anybody's available, can we get a shout out for Skin? Another friend that has been hanging out with us for a while. They started the streaming journey. So choose the link, get the follows. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all of these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. How you doing tonight, Skin? We did that. We did that since the last call. Overslept, Mr. Stream today? It happens. It does happen. I've been there. In my city. Guy still had dots. I'm like, damn, I probably ate those all too fast. And here it is, I still got some. Got like half a box still. We're gonna try the junkyard again and see if they got some new cars. Playing No Man's Sky? Nice. I did that a couple times. I think I rushed through too much of it, and I couldn't get into the game as much as I should have. That's because somebody taught me how to dupe and gave me a bunch of stuff. Irritated, how's it going? We've been good, how are you doing? Another amazing streamer and friend. Choose the link, get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Just dropped a huge update. Yeah, where everybody can build their own Corvettes now, right? No, I've been watching a lot of people play, but the problem is I don't have the time to get sucked into a game like that right now. Like, if I do that, there's going to be no PZ server for October. I won't have any time. That's the problem. I mean, it'd be good from a streaming perspective, because you're going to get viewers right now. Like, everybody's looking at No Man's Sky, so if you're interested, or if you're interesting, like, you're going to get viewers from it, which is part of the goal, right? Only $5,000? What the hell kind of car is this? Ugh. Little sedan, though. Ooh, what do we got there? Is that another... No, that's not a fastback. Porsche. 16 grand. Challenger. Yeah, we're taking it. No, this guy can suck eggs. Thought you'd say that. Yeah, because that's a game that has so much going on that I could easily get lost into that for a while. Even though you've been playing yourself lately. Oh, I know. Alright, we're done with buying cars for a little bit. We gotta send stuff to the garage. Or to parking. My other problem is combat by flying I suck at. Like, yeah, I just am terrible with it. Oh, yeah, we had a lurk rate out. Again. But we already called it on this board. Hope everything's alright. 1,000+ hours deleted for a new character. Oh, you can only have one character on that? See, that's what's rough. All the achievements for No Man's Sky, and you're saying you're like, I don't remember anything about this game. Oh, you can have multiple... Oh, 4 characters? Okay. All you need is a jetpack and a flamethrower. So, like, I was having fun with it. Don't get me wrong. It was definitely a fun game. I was having a blast with it. I got to the point where I was able to have my first settlement. And that's where the real issue started. Because I did my first settlement, and it happened to be located right at a Sentinel Scout spawn point. So no matter what I did, I was in a constant Sentinel fight. Like, non-stop. The whole time. As soon as I finished them, they just pop back up. It was like, really? It's like, you're kind of annoying now. Does not have the oil pan in. Nice. Well, it doesn't have any of this stuff on the bottom end. Okay, well, while we're down here, we might as well take off all the undersized stuff. I guess we'll save the engine for last. Hate the new season. They almost never stop hunting you. I mean, I didn't hate fighting them, but it was like, I'm trying to build a base here, and like, I can't even do that because they're just non-stop attacking. It's like, well, this is like impossible to do the game mechanic because they're doing that. That's what sucked about it. Like, I didn't mind fighting them. And like, Archimedes was showing me the trick where you can burrow under the ground and they wouldn't chase you, but yet they still chased me, so that didn't work. Yeah. It was still fun, though. To the bone. Bad. We got a beast. Beast, how's it going? How you doing today? Sentinels don't hunt you, you hunt them. Beast with 187 check-ins and a blue panda. And another awesome streamer. Make sure you all chase that link. Give that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Long day, just got home and made some food. Hey, that's the important thing, right? Gotta do that self-care. You gotta restoke the fires. And you made it through the day. So you deserve a pat on the back. I wish you could get his tires help to come do this. Thank you for the hydrated. I've been forgetting to hydrate. So I appreciate that immensely. Side. Alright, now I'm going to do this just to test something. Oh my god, another jellyfish plushie? I'm just testing. I didn't say you caught it, Akito. I'm just testing. Little on edge, okay. But if you catch one, I'm yelling it. Chaotic, how's it going? Jesus, this is driving me nuts today. My freaking allergies are going bonkers lately. Because we're getting tons of rain, so everything's like all... ugh. It's just a mess. Repo be repoing? Oh. I can understand that. Chaotic with 17 check-ins and a lovely panda. Congrats, Beast, on the bingo. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the beans. And I saw you say I'm supporting the demons. I don't support the good guys, but the lead singer of Huntrix was half demon. Just saying. Alright, dad joke. I'll read it, then I'll do a bean, then we'll get the answer, then I'll do the other bean. Why was the dog depressed? Why was the dog depressed? And our first bean, Pete, or pear, or booger. That's a weird... That's both flavors at the same time. That's weird. That wasn't one or the... That wasn't one or the other. That was both. Oh. That was a bad bean. Why was the dog depressed? Because his life was so rough. Thank you for that dad joke. Get that called on the bingo board as well. Oh, we got another. No, that was. No, that dad joke was from Irritated. My bad. It was in the middle of Chaotix. Redeems. I see. Okay, so that dad joke was from Irritated. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. I'll have to stream some Schedule 1. Hope it doesn't bug out. Hey, fingers crossed. That was the true Bean Boozler. It was freaking, oh my god, it was both flavors at once. It was nuts. Alright, pomegranate, roll of bandage, second bean, courtesy of Beast. That's a bandage. That's a bad. Oh. Not good. Not good at all. Not good. Can I take this to be washed? Yes, I can. No, that's painting. Let's go to washing. Oh, that's still so bad. So bad. Thank you for the bean. Yeah, thank you for the beans, Beast. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights. And to be fair, there wasn't a lot of options, I don't think. Like, well, I mean, they have golden. Do you all want golden as a redeem? I mean, if you all want golden as a redeem, I can always get that one in there. Alright, Akito does not want golden. Got it. Not your favorite, but still good. Yeah, it's like too much of an emotional song. That's the problem. Like, Soda Pop's just Soda Pop. Nismark! How's it going? Lucky Panda and 81 check-ins. Getting ready to do the countdown for that free gifted sub. 19 away. Let's go. How you doing tonight? Oh, Beast. Do you play Project Zomboid at all? If you're still around. I guess Nismark too. Do you play Project Zomboid? Have it and want to play it, but not alone really? Well, October I'm going to kick off a community server for the month. Damn it. Yeah, no, I get you. You have it, you want to play it, you just don't want to do it solo. Yeah, that game can be pretty intense. Some of the stuff that happens. Just really go get some practice in. Been a while, probably rusty. Never played it, now your cup of tea? Okay. I understand. It can be a frustrating game, but it's also kind of fun. Like, the built-in jump scares are kind of fun on that one. Craxus! How you doing today, bud? Alright, you know what? We're going to try something that I just generally don't do. There you go, Beast. We're doing it for you. Just gonna play Zomboid or do an RP server? How would you do an RP server like that? I don't. Sounds too much like work. Craxus with 45 check-ins and a winner, Panda. Let's go. Oh, Abtots. It took me a second to connect the name. That used to people's real names. Folks, chase that link. Craxus is another wonderful streamer. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play. And it's different ones. Chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. And that makes all these communities possible. Never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Kaylani, Rebel Panda, and 105 check-ins. Let's go. How you doing today? Okay, so we're going to build an engine. But it doesn't tell me which one I have. Engine block V8 Hemi. Really tired but want to stop in and drop a lyric? Hey, I appreciate it. Definitely go get some rest. Self-care. We say it all the time. It applies. Go get some rest. But thank you. I appreciate it. Where's the V8 Hemi? It says just a V8 Hemi. How? What? How many? There's not just a plain V8 Hemi. Engine block, V8 Hemi. Oh. V8 Hemi 440. See, this is why I don't do this stuff. Is it the 440 Magnum or the 446 pack? What's the difference on them? What's the difference on them? Six pack. Freaking hell. What do you mean I don't have necessary parts? Oh, here we go. Alright, we'll figure that out. We are at the 2 hour mark, so we are going to take our break real quick, folks. We try and do it every 2 hours so that way I get a chance to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, refill my drink, check on the wife, the baby, which I heard Junior, so we're going to mark that off on Bingo as well. Take out the dogs because they generally have to go out right around now anyways. And then we'll be back. But anytime we go on break, we make sure we get the Boom Bears going for y'all. So we're going to get them running. It's an RNG game, much like the Tangia Dungeons. We're going to spawn in as well. Exclamation point, join to get in on both of those. They're RNG games, which means you don't have to do anything other than join. And just sit back, have fun. And remember, the goal is to keep the crown from Megiddo. That's the goal. Alright, enjoy the games. Make sure you take some time to stretch your legs as well. And we'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get back and see if we can't build that engine and restore that car. See y'all in a few. We are back. Welcome in, Shiny Giggles. How you doing today? Good song to come back to. And Shiny Giggles gets the win. Congratulations. Get switched back over. You're doing good? That's awesome. We're doing great. Anytime we get to end the day playing video games, hanging out with y'all, it's always a good day. And you got your second check-in, I see. Nice. Alright, I'm not used to doing this. Hold on. What do we need for that? V8 Hemi camshaft. I'm used to building this inside the engine. So this is going to take a little bit to get used to. Oh, I can't see. That's what I don't like about this. I can't see what I need for it. See, that's why I like doing this in the car. Can I drop this in the car? Or do I have to fully build it to drop it in the car? Oh, that's gonna suck. So Beast, Beast, are you still around? How do I know which parts I need for this? How do I know which parts I need for this engine? Because, like, if I'm in the car, I can look at the list. But I'm not in the car, so I can't look at the car's list to see what I need. Archimedes! How's it going? Folks, chase that link. Archimedes is one of the A's in AA Streaming. Another awesome streamer, another wonderful member of the Forge and Fable stream team, much like ourselves. One of the stream teams we are proud to be a part of. So chase that link. Get that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. That's what we love to do around here. Yeah, but I can't see, like, there. Because this is the hard mode. Like, it doesn't tell me what the part is. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it this way. I think we're going to do it my normal way. Are you sure? Alright, hold on. I'll try it again. Yeah, no. It won't do it because we're on hard mode. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, maybe I can make it work. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is a little bit different. I don't know which rings I need. I did try the spacebar. It wasn't working. I'll try it again. Because I know I used to be able to do that on the normal mode. I got the regular piston with, so it needs the rings. I wasn't sure if it was going to need the Hemi ones. But yeah, it won't let me just add it. It's like, yeah, see, it doesn't let me add it. I gotta actually build it. Or go in and do it the manual way. On normal mode, it lets you because it tells you the name. I wonder if it's a setting. Settings. Control. Oh, X maybe? Let's try that. There it is. It's X. Well, that'll make things a lot easier. Oh, I gotta do these. So we know which arms we gotta get. Oh, do we not need any rocker arms? Talking mom in the house. No, albino panda and 216 chickens. Let's go. Duh, I still need a shop. Oh, Archimedes, question for you. Do you play Project Zomboid at all? Seeing pandas everywhere. We like pandas. On a break of sorts, have a doctor seeing your mother-in-law. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Hope everything's okay. Talking mom with the dad joke. What's a pirate's favorite letter? What's a pirate's favorite letter? R, C. Not sure. She had a bed sore no bigger than your pinky fingertip. Now the size of a large pill bottle. Top. Oh wow. Start after a hospital visit. I know. Depending on what. I know whenever I ended up in the ER and stuff, like when I got put in for my blood clots and everything, well, they thought it was cellulitis. Because you're in the bed all the time, they end up giving you a blood thinner. I hope that's not the issue. Hope everything's okay. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You'd think it's R, but it's actually the C. Thank you for that dad joke, dear. Yeah, Sable. Hope everything's okay. Oh, we didn't shop yet. Well, this is going to make everything so much easier now. Yeah, I thought it was spacebar too. Because I've been trying that earlier, and it never worked. Now I know why. That's gonna make everything so much easier now. Back to Highland Point you go. Pandas talk and are constantly drunk. Hate MOP dailies. MOP was awesome. It was definitely one of my favorite expansions. Hell, that's the reason why we're a panda here. I never planned to do pandas. It just sort of happened. They're a cow and are proud to be adorable. I would say which cow are you, but if you're on MOP, that means you're not to lead. No, it wasn't Legion. It was oh shit, which one was it? You know what I'm talking about. You don't have the other ones available. So now that stays there, right? And then I can come over here, hit this. Nope, I can't. What the hell? How do I do this? We got everything on here. So how do I get this to where I can install it now? The garrisons? That was Warlords of Draenor. That one was a weird one. How do I not have the necessary parts? I had the engine built. How do I... Beast. How do I get the engine over to the car? How do I get the engine to the car? The engine's built. I never use this thing because I could never figure it out. Oh. Yeah, I clicked the bottom of it. Monica getting her second bingo of the board. Let's go. Congratulations. All right, that was a lot more trouble than it needed to be. Oh, I gotta see if I can repair that. Oh, we gotta go. Hold on. Do you do the fandango, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Magnifico, nobody loves me. Designed for me. All right, top's done. Back itch. Wheels. All right, they're the same. So we need 3 of those and 4 of those. Need 15s. $225, 60, 15. $225, 60, 15. There we go. Let's get the underside of this thing put together. For that needs a new one. to do... hold on, we gotta do something else yet. Gotta get the shocks put together for the front end. How are the calipers looking? That one's good. Alright, that side's done. No, it's not. No, it's not. Almost forgot a bushing. No. Bushings. I wish I had like a bulk buy option. Go through so many of them on these builds. There we go. And the front end is done. Look at that. hope I needed two of those and not separate ones. Let's go. Man, that makes everything so much easier. I have to sit there looking at the list like, what do I need? What's the name of it? Two of those. One of those. Two of those. One of those. Two of those. I do like the solid rim look. I think that's a nice muscle car look. That and that. Teenage Wasteland. Yep, body and interior. That's all that's left. Let's go. All you have is the hood. Grab 2 plates. this thing only comes with one mirror? That's crazy. Alright, now we just need interior. Challenger, seat and bench, and wheel 3. Hell yeah, 100%. So it's already up to 75 grand value. Let's go. Let's get the fluids topped off. Then we just got windshield washer. We'll go align the wheels and the headlights. Get a paint job. I think this is the one we're going to keep. We're going to sell the Hellcat, the Edgewood Hellcat, and we're going to keep this one, I think. Getting some paint done. Oh, it's dirty. It's because we stripped off the body panel and we ended up keeping one of the body panels. That's what did that. What is going on? Floppy! We got 4 shoutouts that happened and not a single one was right. I gotta work on that bot. Got almost everything else working and that's not working. Folks, Chase at Lake Floppy's another wonderful streamer and amazing friend. They do a lot of Enshrouded over there. Always a great time. Chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. But how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? You're the first one? First read tonight, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me on the Tog 82 of Right stream around here, we play a lot of different games around here. Tonight we're doing some Mechanic Monday stuff. We're working on Car Mechanic Sim, fixing up some cars, swapping some, keeping some, you know, seeing what we can do. But I hope y'all are doing well. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. You got to take care of yourself first. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while, some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive around here is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you question life. Much like the one you're about to see now. But anytime we get a raid, I like to throw out some free crates. So on that link that popped in chat, there's 5 crates up for grabs. Have some fun on us. And kick back and relax. Stream was chill. Got a scary quest done underground in the shroud with a sickle scythe wraith. Oh. And moved an altar. Nice. How's the night? Night's going good. We're having some fun. Relaxing, chilling, you know. And Aki getting our 3rd bingo. Let's go. That means it's time to end that game and start up a new board. We run each board till we get 3 bingos. And at the end of the month, top 3 on the leaderboard, they get the gifted sub. There you go. Make sure you grab those boards. Yeah, we were just finishing up this car. There's no liveries for it. So I think this is how we're going to keep it. Nice old school Challenger. I don't know where I have cars. Like, I have bodies out front. Alright, this one we're going to sell. That one's gone. So we can park that other one out here. That'll be our showpiece, but we're going to move it over to Garage 3. Twitch purple? No, the purple like my Challenger that I had that I sold a couple weeks ago. I had a 2019 Hellcat Red Eye. I sold it a couple weeks ago. So, in my other save that I did long before I started streaming, I have a couple Hellcats in there that are close proximities of what I used to have. But I don't have one in the stream save, so that's what we're chasing. But I'll take an old school Challenger. That's still a Challenger. Alright, we got 93 grand. Guess we can do this one next. It's been sitting here for a while. Ever hear about the dyslexic zombie? He only eats Brian's. I literally was looking at that. I'm like, he eats brains, so what's the difference? Well, that's the human brain working in all its glory. We got Guido getting a shout out there. Oh, that one. Didn't see that relay there. What did I ask? I didn't ask anything? I don't think. Are you trying to get me confused? That way you get the bingo call? Is that what's going on right now? Pulling in a Guido. Reminds you of the movie Igor? Oh. Yeah, no, I got it. We're good. B said you were knee deep in some repo, and I know how I can get with that. It's all good. You don't need his. Making noms and getting shoutouts. Multitasking. You were stopped because these higher levels suck. But don't you have mods that make them easy? I think Ibby said he has like a level 34 save or something. Yes, and still suck. Now here's a question. You say it's ramen. Is it ramen or Ramoon? Because in K-pop Demon Hunters, didn't they call it like Ramoon or something? Ramyeon? As long as it has the flavor packet, I'm good eating ramen. If it don't have the flavor packet, then it's just not worth it. Though I remember when I was a kid, we used to make it, and we had, back then you had the old school square bouillon cubes that you can't get anymore. That was the shit. Oolongman? So not Maruchan? Or Top Ramen? Thank you for the biddies, Archimedes. Smaller brand for pretty tasty. Okay. Me higher. Oh, you've been listening to Demon Hunter music here, Archimedes. I was coerced into adding a redeem. Speaking of which... Thank you for the Demon Hunter song, Aki. At least we know Aki's not going to be buying Dixper crates for a while. Going to be saving all the channel points for the K-pop song. And yes, Archimedes, it would be nice if WD-40 worked this well. Though, there's a guy that does all these shorts on Facebook Reels. He's always like, what? No way. And he tests stuff out. And he tested out Knock Her Loose, or Knock 'em Loose. I think it's Knock Her Loose. And he did that on a bumper, and that worked literally as well as the DW04 in this game. So, might want to check that out. If you haven't already. Amateur. With 81K. Well, here, if you're going to do that, Archimedes, I think you and Aki both need to do exclamation point followage, or follow age, and that'll give us a perspective on why you each have different points. That is true, you did spend 25K several times for pandas. Aki's at 11 months and 1 week. Archimedes, 1 year and 6 months. Archimedes was one of the first for people that I didn't know in real life. Now, if Sound Alerts gets that song, like the first real song in K-pop Demon Hunters, the one where they're on the plane fighting, I'd do a redeem for that. But Golden's just too... the vibe's just not there, you know what I mean? Oops. Spend all your things on pandas, so don't even. Been here every day the entire shit. I mean, Archimedes didn't say how many points they have, did they? Dad joke? We can do a dad joke. Dad joke, courtesy of Nismark. What type of markets do dogs try and avoid? What type of markets do dogs try and avoid? $186.1K? Okay. I mean, if y'all want a mic drop, is it this one? My bot has 440,000. So how about them apples? And flea market is right. Nismark got it. What type of markets do dogs try and avoid? Flea markets. Thank you for the dad joke. And welcome back, Lizzie. I saw you come back while we were listening to the music. Hope your class went well. Damn it. Oh, who's fishing for the jellyfish plushie now? got a little bit of a competition going on there. Alright, what type of engine block do we have? We got just a plain V8 engine block. That was weird. Do we have an auto mod something? Do dumb stuff? No, damn it. Okay. Class, well, also have Class Friday makeup for the holiday last week. Oh. Kind of bummed. Been trying to beat this one boss in extreme hard. Metal Gear Delta. He's been kicking your butt. I wish I could offer you advice, but last Metal Gear game I played, I think it was like on PlayStation 1. Yeah. And Floppy with the 5 check-ins. Let's go. Ooh, now we're doing a Golf with Friends challenge. I need music. Is there a plain V8 engine? See, how am I supposed to know which V8 goes in this car? It's just V8. Golf with your friends, jumping is a must. Would challenge her to stick fight, but you want it to be challenging. Oh, can I find that out from the car's info sheet? Haha. V8 DOHCAXK. That's a freaking mouthful. There we go. Oh, need the alternator yet. Man, knowing this trick now, it makes this buildings go so much quicker. If I had known how this actually works, I would have done this a lot sooner. Could just let it get up your butt. Played some people without the jump on ones. Rocks in corner. Yeah, I can believe that. I haven't played it yet. No one knows if you're good or not. I'm staying out of this one. That's between you all. Family Feud. No, nope, I didn't want to rotate it yet. My, what a big plate you have. Oh, jeez. Another dad joke? We can do another dad joke. Do mascara and lipstick ever argue? Do mascara and lipstick ever argue? So getting it done, putting on all these rollers will reveal the answer. No, because mascara runs, they always make up. Nismark's got it again. Do mascara and lipstick ever argue? Sure, but they always make up. Nismark's pretty good at these dad jokes. Love dad jokes, I can tell. Do we have that called already on this bingo board? I think we do, yeah. Okay. Hey Tug, I named my horse Mayo, and guess what? Mayonnaise. I've heard that one a time or two. Man, this one's got so many freaking wheels on it. Or rollers. Whatever you want to call them. So what do I do with the engine when I take it off here? Do I just walk around with it in my pocket? Like, it makes you wonder, like, why do I even need a lift if I'm that strong? Lonely world. Anywhere. Born and raised in South Detroit. Thank you, Aki. Maybe I need to up the price on that K-pop Demon Hunter song to like 500,000. Damn it! I didn't even buy what I needed to get. Yep, that's what I was going for. Boulevard. The night. People. In the night. Oh, I didn't get the power steering. Some bullshit. Alright, alright. Get you your box. Gift in a crate. Oh, jump scares. There you go, it's been sent. Well, let's see. Here we go. Anytime, Aki. Ravenna Sky is in the house. 173 check-ins and a lucky panda. Let's go. How you doing tonight? I think it's that one. And folks, chase that link. Rav is another wonderful streamer, amazing friend. They're also a member of the Forge and Fable stream team, much like ourselves. And you know what we say? The follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find another favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Doing well, just getting things done around the house. Nice. I can see again. Now, what was I doing? Got sidetracked. Oh, we're going after the electronic stuff. Oh, I still have died in game on this one. Someday I gotta go through and clean everything up. It'll happen eventually. Maybe. All put in. I can't help it. There's just so much to do each day. I can't remember 90% of what I'm supposed to. Hell, I'm just happy I remember my wife's birthday's coming up and that we're going to go to Shady Maple. Yeah, they got me. They got me. It's okay, you feel that? Yeah. It's definitely a sign I'm getting older. Can't remember stuff like I used to. Oh, I gotta go take those apart. the shocks. I've noticed you, one of the coolest people ever. There you go. So you're saying it'd be even cooler if Rav gave you a shout out. Thank you, thank you. That does hit the spot. I mean, that's what I was hearing, Akito. Alright, so that's gonna be this one. Oh yeah, there was a vote, wasn't there? Woo-hoo. 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 Ravenna getting the bingo. Thank you for the dragons. Alright, we need to do the ties. Got another bingo vote going. Cast your vote for the number you want. Good loving gone bad. I didn't fix any of these yet, did I? Nope. Oh, we got a bit war. So you get one free vote, and then after that you can spend 50 bits to get another vote. Looks like we got Beast and Aki battling it out. I don't know who won. There was a lot of bit slinging going on. Beast getting the bingo, so I'm guessing Beast won. Congrats, and thank you both for the biddies. What's the wow? You're surprised Beast whooped on you in Stream Bounty? Alright, we need rims. Maybe 18s, and we need 3 of them. 235, 35, 235, 35, 235, 35. Spend so many redeem points for the votes. Shadow Tepa, welcome in. Army veteran, thank you for your service. What MOS were you? I was an 11 Bravo. Had a lot of fun. This game help keep your mind busy. Can't seem to find a game to settle with. Find yourself jumping around. Need something to fix your brain. I have, well, this game I have. Hold on. I'm at 143 hours in this game. Another one, Against the Storm. If you like RTS, but you like resets, like you're constantly doing new maps and everything else like that. Against the Storm is a fun one. We did a stream on that a couple days ago. You can probably find that in our videos. But yeah, this one, I'll sit and just fix cars and buy new cars and then soup up cars. It's one of those ones and you can just get lost in. And what's really nice about it is that it's not like you're fighting anything. So if you have to get up and walk away, you get up and walk away. Everything still sits here, right? There's not a time component. There's time on accepting the jobs, but that's just they fall off and then a new one comes in until you accept jobs and stuff like that. But for just working on the cars, like there's no constraints, so you can just do whatever you want, which is nice. I am hoping that they'll come out with the next one soon, because generally it's like every two or 3 years that they do them. And this is the last one, but then COVID was also around that time and everything. I ended up getting into this through Car Mechanic Sim 2018. Thank you for the Yoshi. Got me a little bit. 2018, which wasn't bad. I got that free on Epic. And then I was looking around for newer ones because I liked it so much. And then I saw this one. I've been playing this one. And they're still supporting it. They're doing extra DLCs. They just dropped the car one, or the cop car one. But I think there's like a shit ton of DLCs for it. So like there's all sorts of stuff. British Army? Okay. Nice. Need a game to get lost in, but a bit of a puzzle sort of a game with a little bit of accomplishment. Oh yeah, 100%. Like you start out and you can't do a lot. You only have one bay, and then as you level up, like I'm level 26, you can see that in the upper right. You get skill points which you can use to increase your wrench speed, your mounting speed, the level of repairs that you can do, the faster you move, your inspection speed, and then you can buy different upgrades for your shop, like the second bay or your storage room, or the ability to alter the appearance, different diagnostic tools. So once you get those capped out, then it's more of just finding the cars that you want to work on. But it's nice because you can get maps which take you to barns and you can dig around there and see what you can find. You can go to the junkyard, pick stuff out of there. You can go to auctions in the game and actually buy different cars and then bring them back and do what you want with them. It's a lot of fun. Yes, I did remove a wheel. Yes, we did remove a wheel. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like I need a game that's just chill, you know? We don't need any major goals. We don't need to be rushing from one point to the other. And this was one when my daughter was younger, in the toddler stage. Like, this was easy enough to just play and have fun with. Another series I found to be good, if you like them, is the Civilization series by Sid Meier's. I love playing those games, and those can take a while, like lots of hours. So that's just another option to consider as well. And I know they did 7, but I haven't gotten 7 yet, so I can't say how that one was. Realistic, like you can use the voltmeter? Do I have a car that I can work on? Oh, hold on. Let's see. We need something with basic stuff. Damn it, I didn't get that one in time. Well, here, I'll show you. Oh, hold on, I gotta move a car. Let me move a car to my garage. There we go. I'll take a basic one. We're not actually gonna do it, it's gonna sit around for a while. Yeah, so you can come in here if you have your diagnostics. Like, it'll pull out the multimeter. Thank you for the... Is that a follow? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Shadow. Appreciate it. And for, like, this one, the numbers, as it's going through, it can test certain parts. And these are the level of repair of those parts. And then... you can do a compression test. So it's not like you're getting in there a whole bunch, but it'll run through the diagnostics and then tell you what the parts are at. Because when you look at the job order, like knocking sound, I don't know what parts they are. Loud exhaust, I don't know what parts they are. So you can use your diagnostic tools to help narrow down what it is. And every part you diagnose, you get XP for. Like, you can see my XP is going up. And you can do a visual inspection piece as well, and that gets you more XP too. Yeah, it checks a lot of stuff. Then we got fuel pressure. See, it gives you all the different readings. Can we do a tire tread tester? So one's at 70%, 63%, 72, 70. And now for this job, this all doesn't matter because it's all exhaust stuff, which I can tell is one of those pieces right there. You can see how it's really rusted. But the other thing you could do is use your examination mode. So you can see how everything that's already been tested is yellow. And now I can sit here and I'll do a visual inspection, which is what this is doing. Depending on where your camera angle is, like, you can see different parts turning yellow as I'm inspecting them. Dodgy catalyst? Yeah, probably. And see, it went red, so we know that's definitely one. And then there's like a test track that you can drive it on to test like suspension aspects. Can use a test path as well, which is nice. Like, and there's even a DLC for drag racing. I don't have that one because I'm not interested in driving the cars around. I'm just interested in tooling around on them, making them look cool. I have fun with this. The driving, I've never been good at driving in video games. But now, so we saw that one was red. So now when we come back in here, we know one of the pieces of the middle muffler. But now we can take this, say, to our test path. Much of a reason to fix them up? Much to work towards? I mean, it's just to have more money. On my other save, I have like 4 million credits. So I can basically go buy just whatever I want. But I've also been there, I've been fixing up cars with more of the performance parts, which they have. And then they have a dyno in the game, which I don't know a lot about cars in real life. But you can go into the dyno and you can actually tune the cars and get different performance, which I'm guessing would come in handy for the drag race DLC to get like the better times and everything. I don't think I bought the dyno. Yeah, I haven't bought the dyno in this run. We can though. I should have the money to buy the dyno. 20 grand, yeah, we can do that. We're almost done fixing up the other car. What's this? Salvaging, yeah, we got that as well. So we got the last upgrades. It's like this. Take over the dyno. So you have your whole thing here. Then it'll run the dyno. Tell you where it's peaking at. And then you can go back and adjust some of the parts. Like swap them out for the performance parts or something. I don't know if you can actually make tweaks. Don't know how many times you've been in that facility. Just realized today you know where the submarines are. Tube that goes down to Ocean World. Oh, are you talking on Humble? Or are you talking about on Selenia? Okay. Well, hold on. We can... So to do that, we can do this. Move this back out there. Selenia? Yeah, I haven't done all of Selenia yet. I don't know if we can tune this one. We'll try. Okay. So drag racing, you can use the ECU and carburetor tuning. And then if you do a custom gearbox, then you can do the actual tuning, which you can get that stuff from the tuning shop. And you can see like 1.75%, 2%. So it gives it a little boost, and then you can build it all up. Plus they're red, so they look cool. I'm guessing, like I said, I haven't done much with it. I just like making the cars. That's my fun space. But you have this whole garage. You get 3 spots out in front. You get some parking alleys, which are pretty cool. So like I have a Jeep Grand Cherokee, a Pagani, some cars over there that I need to fix up that I bought from different stuff. You can go to auctions. You can get fully restored cars. You can get junk cars. You can go to a racetrack, test track to diagnose more stuff. Junkyard where you can wander around, pick up different pieces. You can buy parts and stuff. Car salon if you want to buy a car from a dealership. You have your car wash so you can wash and clean your cars. What's in here? Oh, that's a dyno. And I have a car in there. Okay. Then you have your paint shop. When you bring the cars back, you can choose like different color aspects, which is pretty fun. Any DLC I suggest? Me, I have, like I said, I have all of them except for the drag racing, and I like them because they give the real cars. And, like, that's something that I really do enjoy, because you can see here, like, now I got Aston Martins, Dodge Challengers, but then you can BMWs, but then you get stuff like a Katagiri Tamagawa. Is that a real one? I don't know. But you can see the wide range of cars I have because I've gotten it. Smith & Parker, a Yumbao. Like, it just gives you a lot more to work with, so you can have a lot more variety. That's really what the DLCs do. You just get more name brand cars, which are fun. Some have the diesel engines. I think that was with the Range Rover one, if I'm not mistaken. But here, let me save this. We'll jump into my other save. I'll show you the cars I have over there. Need for Speed in the car. No, I've never played Need for Speed. Yeah, you can see here I'm level 44. I have like 4.3 million credits on this one. I have 85 hours in this save alone. And this was done on normal mode, which is a little bit easier because it tells you the name of the parts right off the bat. The hard mode, it doesn't highlight stuff for you, which makes it take a little bit longer. But once you learn where everything is, it's a lot easier. So if you're out for a hard challenge, you can start on the harder mode. Otherwise, I say go with the basic one. But like, this is one of the cars I have, a Hellcat, which I painted up to look like my Hellcat that I used to have. I had one and I just sold it a couple weeks ago. Do I have any cars out here? Yeah, I got another Hellcat there. And I show you what the painting does. After all your hours, still find things to do? Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, I'm here playing it. But like, this is the paint booth. So you can pick all these different colors. You can go through different paint types. And then even then you can tweak them. So like, I love the metallics. Got the factory colors. But now I can come over here. I can make it more metal, less metal. I can add more roughness to it. Change the clear coat on it. Change a specific hue if I want to get more granular with it. And then some of the cars have the livery sets. So that's like your decals and everything, and you can choose what you put on them. So like there's so many different customization options. Like you can literally have 20 cars of the same one and have them all look different if you wanted. And you can't change the color of the liveries, unfortunately, but you know, you can't have everything, right? Your dad joke? I missed it. I apologize. I apologize, Mad Dog. That's on me. Here's the dad joke from Mad Dog. What does a computer do when it's tired? What does a computer do when it's tired? Now, if I take this to the dyno, I think I have a custom gearbox in this. See? Okay, there we go. I know nothing about this. So if this makes sense to you, I hope it does. Go to sleep? No. What does a computer do when it's tired? It crashes. Unfortunately, it's far too common sometimes. Change alloys? I don't think you can change the alloys. Another dad joke? We can do another dad joke. But yeah, so this is what it looks like in the dyno page. Like I said, I'm not that gearhead, so I really don't know this, but you can tweak it. I'm guessing you'll get different performance out of it, which will work on the racetrack or the drag race. Why was the coach yelling at a vending machine? Why was the coach yelling at a vending machine? And then on this save, like if I go to the parking, I got like all these cars which are all fixed up that I've just been saving because I have the money. Dodge Viper. Oh, I used to have them all filled up. Why was the coach yelling at a vending machine? He wanted his quarterback. Thank you for the dad joke, dear. 1966 Candy Apple Mustang top. I don't think they have that in the game. If they had it in the game, I would try. Oh, geez, we got 4 bingos on this board. But that's okay. We're almost at the end of our stream anyways. You know, I've never done the racetrack. Do I gotta be in it to do it? Let's go do the racetrack. When you're 16, you picked up one of those cars for $1,500. Oh yeah, it would have been worth a lot more. Oh shit. I don't know why the windshield's so dirty on this. I wonder if it's because of the tint I put on it. I don't race cars, let alone with a keyboard. Oh, I avoided the wall that time. I feel like I'm back in like GTA 3. Oh. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. That wasn't a lap yet? Next, you're gonna tell me I'm going the wrong way, probably, right? I don't want to see what this car looks like. Hey, it looks perfectly fine. Everything's still at 100%. We're good. We're good. Oh. I did not drive my Hellcat like that. I'm just putting that out there. We don't need to see both sides. See, the other side's perfect too. Look at that. Oh yeah, I even put Pennsylvania tags on it. Yeah, it's perfect. I am much better driving in real life, alright? I am. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Alright. I think this is where we're going to call it a night. That's a good point to just park, leave the car. We're not touching it again. We're not going to jinx it. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope everybody had an awesome night. Hope you had some fun here. Time is a very precious commodity, and the fact that you choose to spend some of it here, I really do appreciate. It means a lot. The lurking, the chatting, it really is fun. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies tonight. Thank you for our new follow. Thank you for the raid. Hope y'all had fun. Remember, just hang out and having fun. That's all we ever ask for. bits and all that. That's just extra, never necessary, but always appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's what, Tuesday? I was about to do this. Shut up. I don't know what we're going to play. We're going to wait and see when I get home what I feel like playing, and then we'll figure it out. And then Wednesday it'll be World of Warcraft. We'll either do delves with Ibby again, because we'll have to check our vaults since we did those delves last week, or we'll be back into hardcore. So we'll play that by ear. Thursday will be no stream because I'm going to go axe throwing with my old team from work that I used to manage. They want to get together and catch up. And then Friday we'll be back. I don't know if we'll do Faz or if we'll do Mortuary Assistant. Still debating it. Oh shoot, hold on. We gotta snooze those ads. We're not gonna end in some ads. Is WoW any good? I've been playing it. I've had an active sub since it came out, so 20 plus years. I enjoy it. I have tons of characters, but I'm getting bored with the retail right now. But I go in to do like a monthly trading post that gets me some money in game that I can use to buy like monthly rewards. I've been buying the different mounts that they have. But that's where I started going back to Classic because they had the hardcore option. And I've killed a bunch of characters, but you know, it's fun. It's reliving the past. And once they're dead, they're gone. So I kind of have to think a little bit when I play it. But I have fun with it. I know people that don't. They just introduced one button rotations for a lot of the classes, so it's a lot more accessible for people that don't want to spend the time learning their class in details. Like you can just spec it out with a spec that you get from a website, and then just sit there and hit one button, and it'll automatically rotate through and trigger stuff supposedly at the best times. But they are coming out with the next expansion somewhere around the beginning of next year, I think, from what I've been hearing, and that's going to be midnight, and that's going to add in some more new stuff, which should be interesting. The new X packs are always good. It's during the expansion patches that I get lost in, which they just did their second one. Yeah, I don't know. I have fun with it. I have like 40 some characters. So you get lots of playtime out of that because you can make different characters, different races, different classes, Horde and Alliance. It's a lot of fun. But yeah. But alright, yes, we are going to get out of here. I just typed Discord. I'm all sorts of greedy tonight. Here's our Discord for anybody that wishes to join. It's not the most active, but it's a great place to find out when I go live as well as other members of our community. And then we are going to find somebody to raid. So here are our raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one if you're a follower. And the third if you're a sub. Oh, wow. I got to try and pronounce that. Olu was an expert. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You caught us just as we're about to raid out. Alright, let's see. Who do we got online? Gotta find a good friend to read. And then at some point we'll go back, we'll do some Animal Crossing. Who knows, maybe tomorrow will be a Switch day. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna raid over to Archimedes. Super awesome dude. One of the first people I met on the streaming journey. Great guy. He's currently doing some in Strata with Aki, Agito, and Quad Dad, all wonderful people. So tag along, meet another amazing streamer. Get the free channel points for going along with the raid, right? And then when we get there, if you're not already doing so, get the follow. The follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. But again, thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you all. And we'll be back tomorrow. Probably normal start time, right around 6 p.m. Eastern. And we'll have some fun. So till then, have a great day. Have a great night. And we'll catch you all next time. Take it easy.